yeah. How do you say this? The GF13-050NSW Nobel Gundam. The Neo-Sweden mobile fighter. Happy New Year, that was 12 days ago. Let's see what we got. Oh, does this one come? Is that a stand? Yeah, it does actually come with a stand. That's nice. Alrighty. Hold on, let me organize my workstation a little bit. Make room for the sprues. Damn it, my stuff got stuck. Oh, god damn. There. Okay, that's fine. Should really just keep this up. Like this. Alright. And let's see here. You actually a different type of plastic for these, not the crinkly stuff I'm used to. How are we organizing this? What bracket is this? This is the A bracket. Oh, so we got some extra. God damn it, we got stickers again for this. We do. I'll probably have to apply it. It's fine, I got new tweezers. You know, the fact that this is actually smaller than I thought it would be. Like, seriously, I'm not used to these being so small. Like, that's A, B, C. Come on. Yeah, we're continuing model kit week this week. Yeah, I started a bit late, but figured I could probably get a build in tonight. I don't know. Yeah. Sure. Alrighty. Also, I did get a new pair of I finally got that God hand. I was told this was really good. Yeah. Because for a while, like my other one was like wear and tear. Like the old pair I was using, they were becoming garble on me. Yeah. Pretty much. They were dulling out, so I figured I need an upgrade. That's why we didn't do any model kit streams on Friday. So I figured I would move it over to Monday. Should have started earlier, I know. But, I don't really got to get up early for anything. How simplistic is this one? Interesting. Yeah, we do have some Gundam pens, so we could look into doing some outlining. Yeah. Sure. Okay, this is just about the stand. Alrighty. So, what do we have? Okay, nothing but the C and the B bracket. Are we doing the hands? I think we're doing the torso, actually. Okay, it's the C1 bracket, so let me put this stuff in the back. I'm trying my best to be a bit more organized with these model kit streams. So, you know, the fact that these are small, I can just easily... Oh, and there goes that. Maybe just put them sideways. They take up more space, though. Try to bounce it on its side. Alright, let's see how... First time using these. Let's see how these go. This is a C111. I gotta say, these things do feel pretty light to use. Wow, that feels like butter. Jesus. Wow, you customers weren't kidding when you recommended these. Wow, that feels completely different. Jeez. That is such a smooth cut. Holy crap. Barely any marking. Jesus. Do I even need to sand these? No, I don't. I am stunned. Absolutely stunned. And I need to grab one from the the C111 and C211. Alright, let me see this real quick. What does that say? Oh, C1, okay. Okay, so that goes in the back. Which way? Okay, sideways. And then we gotta do C211. Got it. Do I need to cut off the slant? Damn. Oh fuck, I'm cutting the wrong piece. That's fine. Wait, hold on. C211. C2... Oh. It's the same exact piece as C1. Okay, I'm going to keep track of those two pieces. I need to go open up the B bracket. B12. Hold on. I'll make sure I'm getting a smooth cut. Hey, enjoy lurking. Wow. I cannot get over how smooth it is cutting, like, snipping with these. Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Okay, so I need to put what's that? Okay, I got to do with the bolt at the bottom. This side sticking up. Oh wow. I'm actually curious how tiny this model kit's going to be. Because like so far the only small ones we've built have been like the standard simple ones. In fact, I actually got another standard kit in the back. Yeah, okay. I'm doing it right. So, what's this? C118. Let me put this aside. And what else? C118 and then A12. This one keeps slipping. There. A12. 12. Ah. Yes, you see me. I see you too. Hold on. Ooh, that is such a clean cut. Jesus. See big wings. Oh, that's not a wing. So let me actually stand this one up. Alright, let's see. I need to put a freaking sticker on this one. Where? Around it? Hold on. What sticker? Is it a red sticker, really? No, it was a red pen. I don't want to use the marker because the markers are way too thick for this small piece. So I might have to actually bite the bullet and just... Yeah, I just have to do it then. But which sticker do they want me to use? They don't even... do they not come in numbers? No, they come in symbols. Okay, the small one. Let's hope I'm putting the sticker on the right way. Ooh. Not bad, actually. Let me just leave it a bit more firm down. Maybe I have been getting better at sticker placement. Does my camera want to focus on this red ribbon I put around this tiny piece? Where is my model going? It doesn't want to. You customers can see it, right? Yeah, maybe. No, he's just looking at my fingernail. Yeah, let me hold it in my palm. Wow, it actually focuses when it's in my palm. Look at that. Wow. Okay, I can't hold that for long. Oh wait, am I cracking? Picking up on the mic. What can I say? I was drawing earlier. Oof, wrist snap. Don't worry. Don't worry, I work out. It's not pain. It's hard work. Get the other side too. I should really tune up the tension on this one. I think turning it this way tightens it. Ooh, I can feel that. Yeah. Alright, so my sticker game's on point tonight. Let's see. What side is this supposed? Okay. Should go this way? No, should go forward? Yep, forward. I have amps because I play a guitar. I do farmer's carry with them. Lol. Yeah. I was working on some commissions earlier this afternoon. Didn't finish any. I should do another art stream. I was considering doing one tonight. Okay, that goes at the bottom. Everything fits so tightly. Good way to work the forearms without equipment, to be honest. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Then, after that, I need to do just the big old B13. Oh. Jimin commutes add up? Yeah. Since I stream a lot, I have to, like, compromise. You know, I can't go to the gym. I made myself my own little home gym. Alright, so how does this go? It goes right on top. Oh, I almost put it upside down. There we go. Oh, this is a red piece of plastic. I thought I cut myself. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Oh, it's just another red piece of plastic. Jesus Christ. Yeah, she used a brush. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Oh, and more stickers. Where? Oh, to the front. A16. Is Gunpla? No. I'm not doing another Kamen Rider after we did Don Kuroto. Kamen Rider GM. No, this is gonna be the last Kamen Rider I ever do. No, this is Gundam. This is Gundam. Working on this beauty. I mean, there's very little stickers in this one, so I don't mind. I really don't mind. Like, Gundam Ariel had a bit too much. I just didn't even bother with half of them, I don't think. Alright. A16. Ah. I mean, look how well this cuts, though. Like, seriously. You really get it up against it? Beautiful. I'm gone. Oh, I'm back. Got it. Don't put the freaking bracket in front of, like, the camera. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, that was the wrong. Was that the right? Oh fuck, that was a wrong piece. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there. I haven't pulled it off yet, so that's fine. I was doing part... Yeah, this one you gotta do some cleanup. Did you get the one from the hardware store I recommended? I bought the God Hand. Yep. Doesn't really pick up well. I don't think. No. So wait, how do I put this one down? A16, it goes across the side. Let me clean this up. Come on. Yeah, these do excellent cleanup. rather than me sanding the nubs. Although granted, I might actually do a little bit of sanding though. Let me get a lower grit this time. Or higher grit, I think. Higher grit, the softer it is. Yeah. Maybe like a 400. Try this one out. Yep, that's good. Just a tiny bit hanging off the side. But no, I bought this on Amazon. Am I putting this on right? Yeah, okay, I am. Was it 15 as well? Alright. Oh. I need to double check. So wait, a 15, 16, 15, 18. Oh, that goes in the back. Yeah, these nippers are great. Minimal cleanup required. Oh, maybe I was supposed to put that on before this. Hold on. Nice. Oh, oh, oh. Almost dropped it. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake, the sticker. Hopefully it won't unravel anymore. It was unraveling a little bit right there. I was able to uncover it a bit. But yeah. What sticker do I need to add to this? I hate how these stickers are not numbered. They're symboled. So wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. I wish I had a fine tip white marker right now. I hate this. Because I know if the edges become loose, the whole thing's just gonna fall apart. It's gonna spring off. That's why I'm like permanently pressing it into the plastic, especially around the corners. I want this sealed. There. Let's see, A10. Alright, what stickers do I have to add on the bow? Sticker. Okay, the green symbol. So why can't I paint the green dot on this again? It keeps falling off. Man, I hate this. Dude, you know that looks painted on, right? That is painted on. That is not a effing sticker. Yes, it does. That's it. I should go grab a paper towel. I have green. 1 second. I was gonna say you could just paint it on anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Fuck these stickers, man. Fuck them. Oh, one second. I'm gonna go quickly grab a paper towel because I've already tested out these markers. And I'm going to quickly... It's not cheating, it's called being creative. Cheating, it's literally painted on the box. Or in their cover photos. Someone painted that, or they just cheated and just got a green piece. Besides, these are Gundam markers. Seems like more it's on brand. Okay, let me not do it on the instructions like I did last time. Do I need to triple this fold? No. Oh, yep, here comes the color. Yep, there we go. Now we're talking. and you call this cheating? Look at this. Can we get a good focus on this? Look at that. Man, fuck stickers. Take a good look. Look at that. Huh? Ain't no way stickers can fucking recreate that. I even got some of the edges as well. That's right. I am so glad I bought a pack of these markers. What do you mean, poor me? I would say poor anyone who has to use these stickers. That came out good. See? It refuses to focus because that's how good it is. Alright. Let's see. I've been told I have steady hands. Surprisingly. All right. Just gonna be careful, just in case, if it's not dry yet. What else? B3, 15. This part's way too tiny. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna sand it. Good enough. Let's see, 3, 15, and 28. A. There we go. Hmm. I might have to look up how to install this piece. This one doesn't make any sense. It's so microscopic. Oh, okay, I see now. Well, what I also see is that I need to actually apply a sticker, because I just realized what I'm building right now. Yep. Here we go. It's better if I put on this piece first. No, that wouldn't actually help. Or maybe it would. I'll be real, it's not the best sticker placement, but gotta do the palm focus. It's not that visible underneath the visor. Trust me, I am not down to do miniature painting. Another sticker. Oh, really? Hold on. It's not the best. Tried wiping off a little excess I saw. Probably should be using a toothpick, but How bad is that? It probably could have been easier with that sticker, but yeah, I'll just remind myself to get some finer tip Gundam markers. Maybe some color ones. Okay, A34. A34. Alright. Oh, let me. What was the excess on this one? Oh, there it is. There we go. And what's next? A33? Hold on. There we go. Okay, we're making good progress. We're making progress on this tiny head. If it wants to focus, that is. Yeah. This is real EP music, is it? This chose some smooth jazz. Hmm. A27. Oh, you recognize this. I always find it interesting whenever we get new peeps coming in and I can instantly just tell what I'm working on. We had a couple on the previous build with Gundam Aerial. That took me like 3 streams to finish because it took I forget what took me the longest. I think I was just trying to fit the pieces together. Yeah, my first time using these God Hand. What do you say? God Hand snips. So I'm really trying to get the good angle since this thing cuts like a freaking hot knife. But yeah, surprisingly, the head is making good progress. There you go, autofocus. You're actually behaving for once. Yep. Can't wait to attach it to the body. And what was this? A27 B1? What was this? B1? Or no, B2. B2 and B1? Hold on. Oh, both sides? B2? B2, 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 B2. There we go. And cleanup is going amazingly. Okay, those are painted in by black. Okay, good. Where what? Okay, then I also gotta get B1 and do it the other side. mean, I wear this every day. Do like major trimming on this. There we go. You know, it was probably a good idea if I didn't put those on already before trying to paint it. Oh well. See how tiny I can do a dot. Oh, that's too much. There we go. So use the tip. Huh, not bad. Okay. What do your customers think? This wants to like... Oh, sorry, I tapped the mic. You can barely see like the red dot I put right there. Oh, sorry. I keep tapping the mic. You can kind of see it. You can kind of see the red dot I put right there, right? Yeah, you can. I'm quite surprised I'm being precise with these markers. Like again, you see how thick the tip of these markers are, right? Yeah, I'm not using a fine point. We can. Yeah. Yeah, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we can see. Yeah. Okay. Are we done with the head? Oh yeah, actually, where is my other Gundam pen? I mean, I do have the fine tips. I could just use this one. Oh, I'm failing with a fine tip. Yeah. Oh, wow. It always focuses whenever it's in the palm of my hand. Why do I suck with fine tip? Alright, good enough in my standards. Just fill in the little gaps with the Gundam pen. Eh. Looks alright. It's not the best, but I just got these. Probably need to do more miniature painting. But I'd have to say I was impressed when I painted this though, on the bow. Always the palm focus. You see that? There. Yeah, F stickers. I fucking hate stickers. B9. The chest piece looks a lot like Sailor Moon. Gee, I wonder. B9. Okay. Let's see, B9, C, was it 113? No, C113, okay. Oh, they probably want me to build it twice. Yeah, they do. Alright, I'll do that in a second. Were there 2 B9s? Yes, there were. What else was C2, C13, C2? Oh, C213. Yeah, you were gonna fall, and I don't want that. And C. Okay, I'm gonna go C. C19. Oh, both 9 and 8. So not bad. You know, someday I'm gonna end up doing like one of those Gundam kits with the metal frame. I don't know. Maybe. Depends on the price. And A9. Ooh. Just right in between the thighs. Putting that piece aside. Yeah, if I ever need a... Actually, no. They're both the same part 17. I just realized. Okay, if I ever need a part 17, it's right there. Which I probably will later. Probably around the shoulder pads. Okay, so what's next after this? Which way down? There we go. So A2. A21, A19, okay. H1 and A19, okay. Guessing I'm gonna have to make 2 of these. Yeah. The entire section I gotta make 2 of them. Okay, what else I need? C1, 10. There we go. Gonna do the same thing on that side. Okay, and then... C110, C2, is there a C210? Yep. All right. GA32. Okay. There we go. This should be it for the shoulder pads. Okay, B11 and B10. Then what else we got? Crap, hold on. There you go. Okay. A, B7 and A4. I should really just get a bottle cap to put all the microplastics in. I have an idea. 1 second. I get up anyways. I had a leftover Sunset Sarsaparilla cap. That was from the stream where I drank like 3 bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla while failing to make a little toy robot. Did I cut out B7? I feel like I didn't. No, I did. Which way does this hand go? There we go. B7. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're almost done. Okay, the entire C1 bracket. Okay, let me do this one at a time. One, 6, and 5. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Okay, maybe I should put this down. There's a tweezers I don't mind. Where did I put them? Oh, damn it. Maybe that'll be covered up. Kind of nicked it a little bit. I'm trying to get rid of a little tab. Not too bad. Minimal damage. Oh yeah, it's already covered up anyways. Alrighty, so I got 2 of these done. Let's see, B17 and B17, A14. Ooh. Oh, okay. These are almost done. Was it A13? Model's frozen? Oh, it moved. Yeah, sorry, I was like off. Sorry, I'm not on screen doing this. I'm just doing some like minimal sanding right now. Been a bit of a focus stream, honestly. Okay, make sure I trimmed it. Alright. Let's see. To the C bracket. C1, 2. There we go. 2, 1, and 4. Okay, so just like the arms. Let me see. So which way? For this. Hold on. part fell. So what part fell with that? Oh, that was my hair clip. Okay, never mind. I was using it to pry out the other piece. So... Is this even on the right way? There we go, now it fits. And then, what was that, B2? I gotta make another one of these. C2 bracket. Okay. I gotta say, the satisfying part about these God Hand nib is that you can just remove the little nub, and it just doesn't leave any residue or any markings. It's so clean. See, look at that. You can't even see the marking right there. You see that? Right there. You can kind of see the outline barely, but yeah. Yeah, these nibs are... These, God Hand, highly recommend. Even though they cost a little bit, it's worth it. It's worth the investment. Holy shit. Yep. What did I tell you? Good Neepers? Oh, all the difference. They really are. Wait, you want to know something funny? Actually, wait, is it? Did we finish it? Okay, never mind. I had like a small bag of cookies. Yeah, I bought them from the convenience store. You know, I tried buying like some healthy snacks on Amazon. I think I ended up buying this one brand of cookies. They were so dry as heck. They were like the most driest cookies I ever tasted, because they would like it would crumble up and it would taste like you're tasting sand. And then apparently I learned later on that apparently those cookies were, I don't know, sponsored or something by a bigger streamer. It's hilarious. But yeah. But also, I think I recently heard how those same cookies I had, I think they're like shutting down or something. At least online. I don't know, has there ever been a VTuber that... I mean, well, there's FaZe Connect with their coffee, I guess. That's all I can think of at the top of my head. Is there any, like, VTuber branded snacks? Well, there are the HoloLive commercials with the ramen, but those are just collaborations. Let me think. Oh yeah, also there is like Kamen Rider gummies. I'd always see the advertisement for them. Because in some of the fan subs I watched, they included the commercials. It was nice. In fact, speaking of snacks, there's like this one I've had. It's like a Cheeto. It's like a Cheeto, but like a stick. Those are pretty good. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of realized that it's like any single time I like want popcorn, but then I hate the kernels, and I just realized no, I don't. I want popcorn. Just like the best alternative to it is probably Cheetos. I just like if you want something puffy, just yeah, Cheetos. I mean, I think they have white cheddar. I don't know, but yeah, I've just given up. Church is just consuming popcorn at this point. Because it always gets stuck in my teeth and I hate it. go. And next is the B bracket. Try to really get these brackets off my lap. What was it? B 18, 19, 16. Let me get B19 first. I should really stop holding these in my hand. I'm like attaching parts. There we go. And then what else we got? 18, 19, 18. B16. Yeah, back to the C bracket. C112 and C17. B20. Okay. Alrighty, and then how do I put this on? Oh great, I gotta apply sticker to it as well. Not bad. There's only one of those stickers, so I'm assuming it's only for one leg. Yeah. B20. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Oh shit, I got the legs mixed up. Fuck. Wonder why I didn't see a guideline. There we go. Okay, let me double check. Did I do that from the C1 bracket, right? C112? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did. Okay. So that belongs with the other leg. C2. Alright. Alright, so we're almost done. Yep. Oh, did my playlist end? Hold on. Let me see. Oh, it did. I don't know if I should like tune into the live streams they have. Or no, that's from a different channel. There you go. Okay. E17. Oh, so I'm actually using these pieces now. There we go. Oh, sweet. Okay, got those two perfectly trimmed. C14. I'm gonna grab... Is this the last one? Oh, wow. It's actually the last piece, I believe, on the sprue. Man, we've... So far, it's only been 3 hours. There we go. And yeah, we're pretty much done with this. Yeah, there's still more few pieces on this one, though. Granted, this one was bigger than that one. Mm-hmm. I see you got the different nippers that are. Yeah, we got the God Hand ones. Yeah, they came in on Saturday, so I figured since I wasn't doing model kits on the weekend, I would actually do this. But yeah, welcome, Slane. Yeah, nice to have you around. And thanks for recommending me these. These were great. Like I haven't had to like sand any of the bits down. Oh yeah, when you were correct when you said they cut like butter. When I first, if you want to roll back at the beginning of the stream, yeah, when I first made the first trim, it definitely felt like it. Besides that, I'm being a bit more organized. I've been putting all my tiny little microplastics in a single bottle cap. Worth every dime. Yeah, honestly, these will definitely last me a while. I think I saw like different types though. Like, does yours have like does yours not have like any tip? Because I was reading the instructions on them, and they're like, oh yeah, don't cut from the tip, cut from the middle. They're a bit different than my other nippers because those had a point at the top. But yeah. Anyways, let's see. Which way am I supposed to do this from the back? There you go. Oh fuck. Mine only has a blade on one side. Okay. Yeah, I was watching like an unboxing video from one of the guys that does a bunch of model kits. And yeah, I saw like a bunch of these they had in the background of their workshop. Yeah, pretty good. I should really put this sprue away. Ah, there we go. We'll probably be done with this soon. Or is yours bladed on both sides? I think so. What do you think? Yeah, those are a bit different than yours. Yeah. They still work though, so still have like little packaging. I think this is the was it G8 SPN 120? So way better than GW ones you have. Ah, I see. Oh, yours is GW. Okay, mine's GH. But yeah. Yeah, we were making use of the pens. I didn't do a good job on the black accent off to the side. I just had to like put it in my palm. I want the camera to focus on it. I did alright with filling in the little windows. I kind of messed up on one side though. You can see the extra line. But I'm pretty satisfied with the dots and the rest of that. No, the chess piece though. I was actually quite proud of painting that little bit in. Because I did not want to do stickers. The little green bit in the middle of the ribbon? Yeah, paint it on. And with these thick paint markers, had to be very gentle and just use the tip. Use their brushes and tools. You have different stuff now. GW stands for Games Workshop, stuff that does... Oh, Games Workshop, okay. That's what GW stands for, sorry. I thought it was a different type from the same brand. Yeah, I've tried Games Workshop stuff before. Bought one of their paintbrushes when I was at the Warhammer store. That's like an hour and a half away from me. Yeah, I have all my other model kit stuff and paints in the other room. It was too much a hassle. I'll just bring what I need to my workstation or my PC. Their paintbrushes are mid. Yeah. Alright, so... what do we got? C119. Their nippers and X-Acto knives were crap, but the old saw was okay, and you still do use their tables. Really? Oh. So I'm just being reminded about those. You mean tables? Are you talking about like the paint not the paint palette? I don't think. I wasn't a fan of those because those are like a single slab. I just made my own. Wet palettes, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. They quit making tables for years ago? Let's see, C115. Use red grass or army paint or artists. Sometimes use artists or something wet palettes, game workshop palettes. Thing or waste of money. Yeah, that's what it looked like, honestly. I wasn't a fan of them because it's like a flat sheet of like something. I can't even say what it is. So stone. Alright, let me take a look at this. So down here by this, and then gotta insert it. Alright, down here. And C116. Oh, this one. There we go. And what else? Attach this. Attach the other? Yep, I do. Attach both of these to this. And perfect fit. There we go. Personally, I use army painters, wet palettes, and they have treated me well so far. I know some people swear by the several brands of wet palettes. The wet palette, however, has been really nice, especially up here in empty, dry climate. Yeah, I made my own wet palette out of like a small container, and I got like one of the sponges from a previous wet palette I got, and just cut it up because I figured I'd just be reusing it anyways. That works, yeah, it works really well. And I cut up like the papers that came with it to fit the little plastic container, because I just need a small one for the miniature paintings. I don't want like a huge wet palette, like, yeah, they take up too much space. Which I get it for bigger projects, but yeah. Like I'm painting like, where'd I put the other one? Where did the other guy go? Oh, there he is. I'm painting like these little guys. I don't know if we'll focus on the frame. Oh cool, he actually does. Space Marine, yep. I had this guy since the last Warhammer paint stream a couple months back. He's just been sitting on my desk. I haven't even added like the little... with a flamer, yeah. I still got my favorite one over here. I kit bashed this one. It wants to focus. I was proud of that Ultramarine logo I handmade. I got some other ones I want to prime, but the weather's not good to do that. Yeah, it's still too cold. I have tons of Chaos Marines and Space Marines and Chaos Warriors. Been collecting for decades since they started. Oh, that's nice. I'm technically still new. I was thinking about maybe buying Grey Knights whenever I have the time. And probably like, but that won't be for like a couple of months, honestly. Yeah, I think I'll just be like, I want to work on what I currently have and not buy anything new. Like, did you, like, recently, Lego announced the new Pokemon sets? Yeah, none of the, they're all just like the big Mario builds, like the Bowser builds, but they're Pokemon. And they go in like the freaking over $500. Oh, paint handles? You have old Game Workshop one. Yeah, this is also a Game Workshop. Yeah, this is one. Like you do, the larger version is both the old one and new one. I've seen the larger ones, but because I usually focus on like 1 or 2 Space Marines a stream, just yeah, they're nice. I've seen some other ones online that's like a wooden handle and stuff like that. They look pretty neat, but they take up too much space. Alright, so B2, okay, B24. Are we done with this yet? Nope. B4. That's fine. B4 and A26. You know, I'm starting to realize why there's like little holes on these parts of the sprues, because they want you to cut where the hole is. I learn a lot of new things the more I build these. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I could probably cut this one off for the corner. Yeah, I forgot about the large ones are really nice for dragons. The smaller ones are way more way more use. So that one of the Game Workshop products are actually like better. I don't like the drilling the holes or using the sticky stuff. I mean, I don't mind blue tack. And like the spring-loaded pressures that those use hold minis. But yeah, I forgot about those when I was talking about the tools. Oh, that's okay. And gods know how that will go. Also forgot that pin vise tool, the one that those electric ones use, but with not having a job, can't get those things right now. You know, I can't. I lost my mini drill. I was using it to drill a hole in the wall, and I misplaced it. Still can't find it. Just sad to hear that. I have several Dremels, but those are too fast to drill out problems. Yeah. I was just trying to install a new shelf. Pretty much. There we go. Okay, sorry, I was trying to figure out how to put this piece in. I realized I was holding it upside down. Use the drill driver I got from an old job shut down. Ah. Well, that's nice you're able to keep the tools. Alright, so I need A24. A24. Sponges. I nicked it a tiny bit. Luckily, that's the part that's going to be in the back and not visible. And not the front, thank God. Okay. We're almost done. So this gets puts on, and then... Oh, wait, and then I would put... Or no, this one goes in between this. Oh, okay. And then you go at the bottom. Oh, I see. There we go. pushing my chair a little bit so you guys can see me do stuff. Let's see. That's where I got the wire cutters I use for the metal too, and a few pokey things and whatnot. I used a bonus we got years ago to get an airbrush. Oh yeah, I too got a portable airbrush. I haven't used it yet. I have only really used it for paint priming at this point. I still have no idea how to use the damn thing. Yeah, same here. Also, I don't know if I would want to use it indoors because I don't want the paint to go spew anywhere. I have to like point it down when doing it, and yeah, need a little box or something. That's how I usually prime stuff outside. If nothing else, it pays itself for with priming. Yeah, although with the priming, I already have like spray bottles for that. So yeah, I'm good. Okay, I gotta work on the back. We're finally working on her ass. A23. Just everything else from the A bracket. The boots aren't too expensive. Oh, for the painting? Yeah. I just prefer making good use of a box. I already get a bunch of boxes with the packages I get, so I make good use of them. Like a priming box. Can I just like scrape it? There we go. But yeah. Nah, honestly, one of my New Year's resolutions is to be cut back on my spendings. Make use of the stuff I currently have. Unless I actually need it. I can say a little thing about a lot of things, but yeah, hold on, am I fitting this in right? Should be. Meanwhile, Premium Bandai is hearing this not on my watch. Listen, there's a Kamen Rider Ex-Aid Hyper Mutsuki for a freaking $109. Pre-orders ended on the 4th of this month, but it was tempting, but I just decided not to. It sucks, but it actually clicks on. There we go. I'm in the same boat for Gucci's and the Kamen Rider carries Brigov. I'm not too up to date on Gov. I think I'm like halfway into the series. I think around like episode 25. I haven't had time to watch it, honestly. I've been trying to work on some art commissions off stream. So in the afternoon when I'm at my pop shop, just handling stuff behind the register, I'm also, whenever it's slow, I just crack out my tablet and just work on some line art. I was also kind of working on like a Fallout New Vegas illustration, kind of like how I made a Fallout 3 illustration with the Vault Maid. Though this time I'm actually working on a Courier Maid. Kamen Rider carries the movie character. I won't spoil anything, but interesting driver. Okay. I need to actually look into the movies that are the early movies, because I know they usually do a crossover early in the series. Usually after the first major power-up is introduced. Yeah, let me know if there's any, because like I think, I can, where's my phone? I left on my bed to charge. I could probably go grab it in a second and check what episode I'm on. One second, I gotta use a freaking thin line sticker. Oh, they're separate. News to me. I thought they were like one line. Kamen Rider carries... Oh, I already read that. My foot stuck on something. What the fuck? What I need to do is spend like a week binge watching Geats. Now I really wish I had a white fine tip pen. Okay. Alright, guess I gotta assemble her legs. There we go. Halfway done. Mm-hmm. 830 and 823. Oh wait, I forgot her back end. Her back end bow. That's a bit too deep. There you go. Okay, so back to what I was doing, the hair. What was that 830? 830 and yeah. else? What else? There we go. Got the ponytail. And I need one more piece. I forgot to grab from this. Was A11. Mm-hmm. There we go. And the head. The ponytail feels kind of loose. At least with this rotation, see? Oh, that's why it needs to, like, lock in. Oh, that's why I need to lock in. That's... okay, that makes sense. There we go. She is tiny. Jesus, she is tiny. Wow. Like, almost the size of my hand. Barely, actually. It's smaller than my hand. Like the size of my palm. Petite. Very. Small woman. I should probably get the hands fixed up. But yeah, I'm glad, I'm glad I was able to make use of the paint, the markers. But I really have to I gotta put my palm up if I want the focus. Yep, there you go. Pocket Gundam. Looks good. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks for hanging out for this. Nobel Gundam. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, right. She also has her weapon. Let me make the stand. Surprisingly, this one comes with a stand. Oh, I looked and God hands are SP120 as well. I took pictures of stuff if you want me to share. Sure thing. I wonder if the size is actually on scale with the God Gundam, because the anime Nobel Gundam is slightly smaller than the God Gundam. It might be. I'm not even bothering trying to get the nubs out of this thing. Where did you want me to post it? Where did we post it last time? Like to suggest, not to, maybe the suggestions channel, I guess. I wonder if I should make a channel called Plastic Crack. Maybe not call it that way. There we go. Creating a new channel. I have a hobbies in mind. It covers it all. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I should make a hobby channel then. We got game, toku, tech. I think maybe under tech I'll do hobby. Do I have any Discord mods in chat? Do you want to make a hobby channel? Yeah, I can't reach my keyboard right now. I'm covered in sprues. Sure. I'll customize it later with an emoji. Just put it right underneath the tech channel. Because with the amount of model kit stuff we do, I might as well make a chat for it. Number 2 goes on top. Oh, okay, these are optional. Yep, because I'm going to need to clean up soon. Because I think this is going to be the only build I'm doing tonight. Because I started a bit late, around 10. Alright, so... what the heck do I do with this one? I do not understand the connection points for this. Where's usually the connection point? Listen, look. It's a square. Okay, it's kind of weird, but it's a square hole in there, and this is a round peg. What? What? How does this make sense? How do these stands work? I don't understand. They don't even tell you how it's connected. It doesn't. Where does the square go? Where the square goes, that's right into the circle hole. Whoops. There goes her foot. Oh, right next to mine. There goes her other foot. This one actually fell underneath my table. Oh, it was a C. Oh my god. I found it. It was a C1 or C117 piece. Yeah, I found it. It was on the back of the instructions. Not even on the page where I was on. That makes a lot of sense now. Well, technically, it's better if I just do it like this. Nope. Yeah, that works. Hole. Oh, God. Probably the most sushi I've been. Actually, no, never mind. No, I mean we built a couple of sexy robots on this channel. Can I mention, even though I have her piked up like this, it's still not stable. Do most Gunpla come with stickers? Sometimes. But this is why I'm glad I just went out my way to paint some of this details. You know what? Hold on. I want to... Oh, maybe I shouldn't... Maybe I should have put it the other way. She keeps leaning forward. Yeah, so that's a lot better. Okay, so her hair... let me work on the hands. They only give me one set of piece hands. I couldn't do a double piece. Oh wait, the other set of hands just come with the plate of their own. Why couldn't I have gotten those? Oh wait, no, these are bigger hands. These are for a different model kit, I think. I would have to like start making a separate box for like extra parts for just separating my figurines and model kits. Okay. Okay, 3 and 2. A3, B6. How does our fucker foot falls off so easily? So I figured out what these hands were for, by the way. They're grabby hands. I should be doing that. Okay. Anyways. No, actually it's for a different one. Hold on. Actually, the extra hands. Hold on, where's the... Technically, the extra hands are for this. For this scene. For a different model kit. That's why they're different. Let's see, her articulation, not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Does it come with the God Gunpla hands? Are these the God Gunpla hands? These, I think? Yeah, I think these are what you're referring to. I believe so. Oh, the ribbon is part of... Okay, I need to cut this piece out then. Oh, so that's where it's supposed to come out from? It just showed the God Gundam holding the Nobel in the hands with the highlight the picture you were looking at. Okay, then yes. Yes, these are the God Gundam hands. Oh, I wasn't familiar with the name. I have to unspool this entire thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's supposed to cut off like that? There we go. Have you seen G Gundam? Kinda can't be for fun. No, I haven't. Worth a watch? Okay. So wait, did they color? You have to color the entirety of her back of her hair? Jesus. I don't think I put it on the right way. Holland Gundam is a windmill, and the Mexican Gundam is called the Tequila. Gundam is hilarious. I see, I see. Oh, I do actually have the marker on me. Sweet. You might actually be able to color her hair. This makes me wish I had better markers. Yeah, it's not gonna stick. Hold on, maybe if I use a gray. Nah, it doesn't really work out that well. No, this needs some actual paint. That's what I'm thinking right now. Yep. Yeah, this is still good for line work, though. I know someone a while back asked me if I was going to do, like, how do you say, the line art? Yeah, let me use a fine point with this. Where's the cap on this? Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty shitty, but yeah. Yeah, I think we're done here. Let's just bag the rest of these strips. They come in so many pieces. There we go. Well, the least I can do is just have her posed like kind of like this. Yeah. Let's make her stand up actually. Yep. Okay. But yeah, that's pretty much it for just, yeah, Neo. Or Nobel Gundam. Pretty cute build overall. Though the feet feel a little bit weak at the joints. I could fix that with some cement, or try to say what was it? Thin cement, yeah. Well, good amount of details, and yeah, pretty small. Pretty small. Okay. I think we're gonna clean up. Okay.